Right, hello everybody and welcome back to episode, God, 4. We're so far, man. We crafted our own level 3 SMG at the end of the previous episode, and I'm so excited, well, to dip our toes back into the wasteland and see what we can come up with, because we have been finding crazy loot. We found an impact driver level 3, we found a steel axe level 5, we found a steel shovel level 5. The going's getting good, buddy. We even found like a tactical assault rifle, and then we ended up finding an M60 shortly thereafter. Extraordinary. Really wonderful. I would definitely invest a lot less in crafting in a future playthrough. Like, I don't even know if I would even unlock the machete, right? I would just try to strategically smash and grab various wasteland POIs during the day and then leave at night. Anyway, we have to do some mining. I need a little bit of clay and I need some iron. We should be able to make short work of the task using this pickaxe. So, hello there. So I think iron is, what, the orange rock? It's scattered throughout, but you know what? I'd like to start a mine that's far enough away from our base that zombies won't spawn near it and tunnel into it during horde night, but close enough. This might be perfect right here. Oh yeah. All right, let's begin. You know what? Maybe I'll make some coffee. I'll get chat open too. Give me a sec. Because coffee would increase my resource yield, wouldn't it? Fuck yeah, we have 6 coffees just sitting here. We gotta use those. Amplify our resource gains. Gather iron is complete. Base is where? Right, I'm gonna need the shovel. Tempered blade. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Hello, Rain. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? 5:56 in the morning. Ever thought of playing Zomboid? I have played it for the channel. I just get so bored so quickly with Zomboid, though. My interest rapidly falls off at a point, you know? It's really hard for me to keep myself entertained when I play Zomboid. Nothing against Zomboid, it's just my playstyle. I don't handle the meniality of everyday survival very well. I have had playthroughs of Zomboid in the past that were really good. I was a massive fan of playing One Painful Year back in Build 41, but ever since they released Build 42, One Painful Year is... it's not really as possible as it used to be because of the new muscle strain mechanic, you know? Hello there, Kristen. Welcome. It's been a while. How are you? Your doctor told you to drink coffee since caffeine helps with the side effects of a medication you take. Interesting. I did not know that. Let's drink another one of these coffees. I'll try to get at least just 2 stacks of iron. We're probably going to end up with much more. Maybe even 3. Yeah, you gotta crouch whenever you're doing mining, because you generate half the heat when you're crouched. It doesn't really make sense from a realism standpoint, but gameplay mechanics-wise, you're gonna generate less heat if you're crouched the whole time. And apparently when you're using an auger to dig, if you hold down the left click button, you generate less heat than if you click it and then let go and then click it and let go. Apparently. Shit. Yeah, that's sus. She was pretty squishy, though. She died fast. Alright, let's keep going for the time being. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Now we still need to get some clay, which isn't too bad. Let's just make a little tunnel right here, going that way. Aw. Son of a bitch. We're getting 33 clay per swing. Nighttime. So let's say we can put 10,000 iron per forge. We're gonna want... God, we barely need any clay to match that for steel crafting. Half as much. And every clay that we put in counts as 5, so we'd want 5,000 clay in the forge, which would only require 1,000 clay each forge. So we've already met our quota. Let's get out of here. Hello, Striker. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sit by the fire. Grab a beer. I don't have any beer, but if I did, I'd let you grab one. Where's the zombie? Come on. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Okay, they're loaded up with resources. We'll smelt that down. And produce. Produce. Now. Ratchet right there. We're loaded up for another foray into the wasteland, but I certainly don't want to go at night. Very dangerous. So let's just harvest our crops for now. Throw on the farmer set. Alright, let's go check our seed stockpile. Pumpkins and corn. Very limited options. Okay. I'm gonna count aloe vera as a medicine. Yeah, we make the cream out of it. Alright, with the forges doing their thing, we can move on to parts unknown, but let's start crafting a shitload of gas. In fact, I think I can craft a second chemistry station now. No. I need one more bottle of acid. What are you doing home? Oh God. It crashed? You're okay? No.
Into a bus crash. But anyway, the person that we crashed into, like they had to send a helicopter.
God, really?
They sent another bus for us, and as we were walking towards it, because the whole road was blocked, caused a massive pileup of.
What? Holy
Yeah, we
shit.
blocked the entire road. It was crazy. Like, as we were walking, we could see the car that we crashed in. Literally, like, completely. It was fucked.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. I mean, I'm somehow more sorry for that guy.
Well,
but
yeah, he was alive when they got him out.
well, what
His car looked horrifying.
you got no input on the injuries he may have
No,
had?
it wasn't our. They didn't even.
Right.
They didn't tell us. The rain, so
We should try to keep up with the news of that.
Yeah.
See if he's okay.
But then they took us to work, and they basically feel like working. You can. Something hurts.
Well, didn't you choose to?
Well, I wanted to stay, but I told them that I hit my knee, and that if I were, they took me to the medical personnel at work, and he looked at my knee, and he basically He said that it looks like it should be okay. He can't x-ray it or anything. So he sent me home and he said better not to risk it. If it's okay tomorrow, then I should come.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Zuzi's bus. So when Zuzi goes to work, hello, Aussie. Yeah, Zuzi's bus crashed. The one that she takes to work. Fucking crazy. The other guy in the other car had to be like air evac'd to the hospital. That's fucking insane.
Nobody on my bus was hurt.
Yeah. No, the other guy got all of it.
Well, he was passing on bad conditions when
Yeah.
he should.
Yeah, well, honestly, I've noticed that Czech has a lot of really dangerous drivers. Like, it's... Then the roads are too narrow for it, too.
Well, if you go on a highway, you have plenty of. The village roads are all narrow. And
Yeah.
we were on I'm alive and I have to come home.
Yeah. I got just about, like 6 hours last night. Yeah. One of these days I'll sleep 11 hours and it'll be glorious, but I also have a little bit of a sore throat. Wonder if I don't have something that's fucking up my sleep.
You do have the bug that I have. I slept for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Welcome to the sleepless world.
Yeah, welcome to the workers' world, where sleep is a myth.
Oh, with the way that my shifts are set up and with how long it takes to I have 0 chance of 7 if I went to sleep immediately after I left. So
Which never happens, yeah.
I'm gonna get 4 to 5 hours of sleep.
Alright. Yeah.
Everything. Alerted everybody that I've been in.
Yeah. God, that's crazy. Alright, let's go to whatever the hell that is and try to loot it. I'm worried there might be a storm in the wasteland. It seems like storms in the wasteland are a regular occurrence, but... Damn, I have barely any gas. We're gonna need to find more gas. Well, you know what? I'm sure I left 1 or 2 cars around this area. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, that's a derelict vehicle. Over there. I'll bet I left 1 or 2 cars over here in the camp. If not, we can always just scour the road and try to find wrecks that way. Nope, nothing here. We're crafting gas, but we have some time before it's done. There we go. I can wrench this. shit. Okay, way too much stuff. I forgot how the spawns really are in this biome. Fucking insane. I got a little bit of gas, but pretty much just enough to get me back home. Yeah, wasteland at nighttime? It seems like there is no game stage where it becomes truly safe. You're always in danger when you go there at night. Hi, Zuzi. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't die.
I know, what would you have done without me?
Do my own dishes forever, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, certainly. All right. I'll see you shortly, like in a bit.
Said that there's a lot of leftover goulash, so if you want some.
Okay. I never tried the dumpling version. I might want that. Wandering horde. Alright, by the time we get back to base, I'm sure that massive amount of gas will be finished crafting. But I see a couple more cars over there I can harvest anyway. We gotta pass the night somehow. I can't go to the wasteland during the night. I just can't. It's way too deadly. Way too many spawns, and none of them harmless. Alright, with that 5th acid, I can definitely craft a second chemistry station now. And we will craft a second one for a wasteland base. Yeah, we'll make it like a wasteland horde base slash base. I see another vehicle. I'm up early enough, Steven and Katie. Up early enough. How are you doing? It doesn't mean I slept well. I'm one of those insomnia types where, like, once I wake up, I can't go back to sleep, even if I only got a few hours of sleep. It's the bane of my existence, buddy. You're the same, eh? Yeah. I hate it. I hate it so much. Some people can just lay down and fall asleep. Like, what the fuck? You know? I feel like an evolutionary dead end. Well, I don't have to be underground in order to get this clay, so we're just gonna stockpile a little bit of it now. Stay ahead of the game regarding our steel crafting. We're gonna want a steel horde base in the wasteland. Definitely. All the bells and whistles, solid steel for bridge, ramp, and canopy, and fighting position, all of it. All right, let's get out of here. Right, that piss off place is a smash and grab. A really good one too. I learned that this playthrough. You literally just open a door and then there's a leather trunk right in front of you with a few zombies to kill. Okay. Most of this is stuff that we're going to want to keep on us. It's spare ammunition. I no longer have any shepherd's pie. I think I'll just scrap these biker gloves. Are they heavy or medium? Medium. Still probably wouldn't wear them though. Mobility is way too important. Although, I do notice when looking at this that if I simply had a really good pair of running shoes, then it would pretty much make it so I could wear 3 medium pieces of armor without having any negative impact on my running speed. It's a possibility later. We'll see. All right, let's check on things. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. We're gonna make another anvil for this forge. We need one. And then the rest will be steel. I did mark down some potential base locations. I didn't find a tier 5 in that town. I may still end up finding one, but there's a really great base location right there in the middle. And up here, there are a couple of tier 5s that we could base up at. There's a Shotgun Messiah factory and a Grover High. But they're on the outskirts of town. I usually prefer to base up more toward the center of a town. Maybe we could just have a separate horde base from the place where we live. Let's go make sure we're topped up on bandages. And I might want to make sure that I have one of each wound treatment. Laceration, infection, broken leg or sprained leg with the steroid. I'll take 2 steroids. And then, yeah, concussion, fatigue. We're good. Okay. So now we're gonna head toward the wasteland, and we're gonna go to that place where we intend to base up. Hopefully we don't get a storm to slow our roll at any point. I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah. So I could get pain tolerance right now, which would give me a flat damage reduction and stun resistance chance. Unless I get 75 in survivalism, though, I can't get the next rank. That would take a lot of grinding, I think. We're already level 56. But I hate training survivalism. It doesn't take too long, but it takes long enough to feel mind numbing while you do it. Okay, nighttime is over. We're in the wasteland. There's no storm right now. That doesn't mean there won't be soon. Hopefully it stays clear long enough for me to establish a shelter out there. Yeah, this entire town is just one massive looting opportunity. Dangerous, sure, but lucrative. No. Well, the roof of this post office is where we plan to base up. No shortage of enemies nearby, but we are pretty much in the dead center of town. Jesus. Those things are really hard to kill. Technically, the exact center is pretty much right here. But we don't need to be exact center. Sure is no shortage of constant zombie spawns around here. Anyway, we're gonna base up here. They've got units available, and we're looking for a place to stay, so isn't that just great? Convenient, perfect. Always a new zombie. Alright, well, let's try to build a ladder going all the way up here. Is there any clear section of wall where I could put a fighting position at the top? Possibly right here. I'm gonna need a moment to myself. These spawns are out of control, dude. Alright. Grab some ladders. Well, the roof is a half block. However, all I have to do is destroy the concrete on the edge and we're good. Oh god. Fucking hell. That's a nasty trap. Fuck is that? My first aid kits are in the motorcycle. Oh god. Oh fuck this. Oh, feral cops. Well, sooner or later, we would have had to try and clear it, right? I'm probably gonna die here. He's gonna blow. Jesus. Okay. Seems okay for a moment. There is potential here. And it is right smack dab in the middle of town, which is what we want. Okay. We're definitely going to want to come back here with some forged steel so we can build a good fighting position. Let's move this over by 1, maybe. All right. Yeah, we can build a good fighting position here. We're gonna have to build it out of steel, and we'll need very powerful hatches, but we can do it. Jesus. Endless stream of hostiles here. Okay. Yeah, I can build a fighting position right here. We left our nail gun back at the horde base. But that's okay. We'll just get the basic skeleton put up so we know how we're going to continue it later. And then we're going to clear out this area over here for our workstations and shit, and we'll want to make sure we have a little shelter. Just something we can take cover in for the time being. Enemies can't even get up here, can they? Doesn't look like they can. Jesus. Maybe the more zombies I kill, the quieter town will become, but right now, that's just a guess. Yeah, we need that fighting position built. And for now, we're gonna have to destroy the bottom of this staircase. Hello. Okay. Jesus. It might take us a couple days to get this place operational and ready for habitation, but we'll get it ready and then we can start looting around the area. trying to get maximum level loot. We'll also build a horde base nearby. In the town up to the north, where there's tier 5 POIs. Okay, the zombies no longer view this as a path to get up. They won't be able to use it. They might have another way that I don't know about yet, but... well, part of this process is about finding that out. We'll clean that up later. I'm also gonna have to destroy the stairs over here, too. Shit. Go. Okay. We cleared out everybody here. I need to go down to the first floor and destroy the staircase there. Oh god. Holy fuck. I actually might have died there if he hit me with a few of his radioactive orbs. I definitely shouldn't try to finish the kill and face tank those guys. It's too risky. Alright, let's... oh, fuck. Feral cop. Okay. Well, this is ground level. Let's get this out of the way. Alright. After this is done, I'll pretty much be able to go back home and grab whatever supplies are going to be required to upgrade this place. Reinforce it. I don't know if the zombies have another way up, but it is pretty easy to find out. Well, they're clearly pathing up here, which is what we needed. So we can have quite a lot of space here. Although I'm thinking building over there is probably the best bet, right? I think he's going to our ladder. All right. So this will kind of do for a shitty shelter just in case a storm starts. Another level 5 steel shovel. We have a cob coming up. All right, it's time for us to go get a shitload of supplies to bring here. We're gonna need some steel hatches for the fighting position. Yeah, all the bells and whistles. We need steel for blocks, like the whole nine. Let's drink our last mineral water now. We're getting thirsty. Fuck is that? Okay. I am able to dispatch ferals with minimal ammunition spent, thanks to the ragdolling and the boosted attack speed that we have with the machete, but still need to get stronger. I need rock solid armor and much more powerful armor. Like, I need level 5 and I also might want heavy. Level 6 if we can manage it, but that seems very far away. Just based on the bottleneck of our armor level itself, it takes a long time to level up armor. Okay, we've cleared the debris. This whole area is pretty much open for us to construct a base out of. Okay. Probably gonna want some sort of catwalk connecting these places. Let's go back home and grab requisite supplies for this. All right, Wasteland Base. We pretty much have it ready. The stairs have been removed from the bottom. We have a ladder leading up. What we need to do now is fortify it for the long term. Let's go. Many books, but I've read all of them already. Okay. I can get some loot here. Relatively safe loot, in fact. I hope I don't end up eating those words. Damn straight, Cracker. Damn straight, buddy. How are you doing? The highlight of today is that Zuzi's still alive. The bus that she takes to work, it fucking crashed. Can you believe it? Okay. Yeah, we got a level 4 robotic turret right there. That's nice. Let's get out of here. Unbelievable, eh? Yeah. The other guy in the other vehicle that her bus to work crashed into, he had to be medevaced by a helicopter to the hospital. His car was mangled. He caused the accident. We don't know if he's okay yet. Okay, we finally made it home. We can prepare. We have a rock-solid horde base here, but I am gonna try to build up the supplies required to make a horde base in the wasteland. Although I feel like that would have so many infernals and charged zombies that I'm not really ready for it. Okay. Our anvil should finally be done. Okay, there we go. 161 times 2. Very nice. We have 300 steel coming in. Extra gas. Can't really make that much more concrete mix, but... All right. Steel hatch. Yeah, we'll go back tomorrow, I think. For now, we're gonna craft a whole bunch of what we'll need to fortify that place and make it strong. Don't I have a second workbench already? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. We could take that over. For now, we're gonna use it so we can craft more stuff at once. So I need springs and mechanical parts. I'm not gonna bother crafting steel blocks. I'll craft some, but for our horde base here. I need like 3 more. Okay, we have 3 steel hatches coming in. I don't imagine I'll need more than that. We're gonna need a lot of cobblestone, quite a bit, so let's craft some. Probably not that much. Let's start by making like 1,000. Okay, we're gonna need that concrete mix. Same with the nail gun. Buh. Oh, Zuzi's okay. Yeah, she's okay. They gave her the day off work. And, yeah, she's okay. Welcome, Jesper. How are you, buddy? God, whenever I come over here near my workstations, the game gets like choppy and laggy. I get frame drops just being around here. Which is honestly insane. Why? Game lags near workstation. 7 days to die. Well, I guess it's just normal, huh? Yeah, Zuzi's bus crashed on the way to work today. The guy that her bus crashed into, actually, he caused the accident, but he had to be medevaced to the hospital through a helicopter. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah. We need to boil some water. Let's do that. I need 50 minutes of fuel. And then I have to make more mineral water too. Yeah, Zuzi's not harmed though. She's okay. Yeah, we could sue Amazon. Yeah. How dare they? Do I want to use the switch? You know what? I should probably start crafting a couple of steel double doors for the horde base. Yeah, steel double door powered. Spring mechanical parts and electrical parts. I do have relays, but they're timer relays. Can I craft relays? Yeah, I can, so it doesn't matter. Alright, those two steel double doors can protect us against even demolisher explosions for our horde base, so... I'm gonna need more fucking forges, dude. I really do need more forges. I need to have like 2 forges going on cement and 2 forges going on steel like all the time if I'm gonna be able to build a new horde base out of steel entirely by day 28. 5 days seems like a lot of time until it doesn't. So, leather, duct tape, pipes, cobblestone, and wood logs. We'll take the clay out of there. Put in more iron now. Damn straight, Prinny. Yeah, we are rocking. You know, it was an Amazon bus. Yeah, basically she goes to a place and then the Amazon bus picks her up and takes her to work. Yeah, we got a couple of switches. We might even need to build a steel door here at this horde base just in case, so I'll make a couple more. Steel doors powered, steel double doors. Yeah, because honestly, we're getting feral cops in our horde now, and those nearly fully destroy. They nearly fully destroy iron doors when they blow up. All right, bellows. I need nails. Gotta make 2 bellows. We don't need crucibles for these ones, at least. We'll finally be able to use some of that stone we got saved up. There we go. Now we need a fuck ton of wood for each. Yeah, I'd say 68 minutes will do for a while. The resources will smelt really fast thanks to the bellows. That's a lot of fucking forges. I left this right here just so that zombies can run around the forges. You know? I don't want them getting stuck on it and beating it when it's full of cement, for example. Okay, we're gonna need more fuel in these as well. Okay. We can move the anvils over when it becomes time to make the cement. It should take about a day to make all that steel and get it done. Yeah. The thing is, crafting steel blocks takes way too long. So when I think about how long it would take to craft 550 steel blocks, that makes my head fucking spin. Like, look at the time it takes to craft steel blocks, right? 2 minutes. That's a long time. What the fuck is 2 minutes times 550? It's 1,000 minutes. Like, more than that, so. Let's make some mineral water at this point. We'll make it over here. We're making 8 mineral water. That'll last us a good long time. Alright, let's go replace the door and put down a switch. Okay, does this door have sort of like the same thickness all the way around? It looks like it does. Do I want to have the door that way or the other way? I think I'll just do it this way. Hang on. No, we'll put it like that. Yeah, I want that that little wheel on the other side. Yeah, like this. Because I feel like zombies standing on the wheel could, like, really fuck them up here, right? I can't open that myself. We're gonna have to set up a switch. So we'll put one right there. And then we'll wire it to the generator. Okay. We can now flush them down just like that. You hit the switch, the door opens, then you hit it again, and it closes. Very nice. All right, and then we keep one steel door here for replacements, and we'll just, I guess we'll hang on to those iron double doors. Maybe we could use them to build the other base or something. Deposit a steel door here. You know what? I might want to have 2 spare doors, not 1. When we do start seeing demolishers, you know, they even risk, they jeopardize steel doors. Well, we'll see, Prinny. I don't know. I feel like they would probably win. Like, Zuzi, in order to get this job, had to sign all sorts of documents. I don't doubt that there was something about, like, voiding their culpability if there was an accident. Okay. Not bad. I could just craft the cement as I go without, like, without using an anvil. It'll just take twice as long to craft it. It's not a big deal necessarily, you know? Okay. Now, I feel like I should totally upgrade this a bit. There will be parts of it that I can't upgrade on the inner part, but this at least. Tell you the truth, I don't think we're gonna manage to build a horde base in the wasteland until the following week. Right? Until the day 35 horde. There we go. That is much sturdier, but I still have to worry about this stuff here. Maybe not so much. This is a fucking clusterfuck of different block types. We got wood, cobblestone, concrete, steel. Just depends which part you're looking at. Alright, we're actually out of steel. We burned through the steel that we had made, so it's great that we're working on making more right now. Alright, Susie, sounds good, sweetie. Come see me sometime, though. All right, we have 10 mineral waters coming in. Our steel doors for the other horde base are done, but I might want to make one more as like a spare. And while we're waiting for something to do, let's just go mining for a little bit. Yeah, we can go mining right now. And I might want to start crafting that chemistry station early for the other base. I think we need like pipes, cooking pots, iron, acid, and a beaker, which I do have. All right, there it is. The nail gun, I think I'll just keep on me as part of my standard kit. Okay, let's make another fireman's axe mod as well. Iron, glue, mechanical parts, and spring. Oh wow, you can actually put all those in there? Wood splitter, fireman's axe, isn't that a glitch? I thought that... No, wow, I guess they do both go in. That's dope. Massive block damage on this steel axe here. Okay. We'll do the chemistry station after making the fireman's axe modification. And now let's go mine for some iron. Take a couple of coffee with me and we can do it a little faster. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to find my way around in here. I have to make sure that I'm keeping it very obvious where the way out is. Somehow, you know? Through one means or another. All right. Right. Drink your coffee. I probably have enough durability left on the pickaxe for a full coffee buff. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. To the horde base. Da 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 da. You guys like that? You like my musical gift? All right. Up and at 'em. We got a massive horde to deal with here. Let's turn down our volume a little bit. This is gonna make us level up. Yes, come along, peasants. To your demise. Oh, yeah. They can't even move forward. Oh, yeah. Well, we need to be able to craft better armor now. So let's get armor crafting 3. Which means I can make tier 4 armor. There's a storm warning now, apparently. Turn our volume back up. I don't suppose this counts as shelter if I'm far enough in, does it? Yeah, this counts. All right. Drink another coffee. Radiated screamers seem so fragile. For radiated zombies, they seem to go down real quick. It's scary to know that when that feral biker hit me, if I would have got stunned, dude, I might not have made it to my motorcycle in time to get away alive. That's why I want to speed run stun resistance. If stun does indeed count as a critical injury, then I might be able to reach 100% stun resistance very soon, you know? Well, we need stone for the concrete. I would like to find more iron if we can. There's a vein. I've fully used up that coffee buff that we had. We're no longer getting extra. Still, the more of this that we do now, the less we have to do later. I need 6,000 stone. We need to make 6,000 concrete mix and 6,000 steel. Now, I'm probably not going to upgrade the entire new Wasteland Horde base into steel, because that's just 6,000 steel, get the fuck out of here. That would take like weeks, right? But I'll do most of it. We could probably afford to do the stilts that the base stands on in concrete. All right, let's get out of here. All of our mineral waters are almost done. Let's repair the pickaxe. let's make our first batch. Now that I have stone. Where's the cement mix? Over here. Yeah, we'll do 450 concrete mix per. I could go to the pine forest for mining, that is true, but I have a horde base here. So if I get attacked, I can retreat to the horde base and I'm safe against no matter what, right? But I am worried about getting stunned while we are trying to get away. So crafting better armor is very important right now. Now that I'm able to craft it, I should. Level 4 Enforcer outfit and level 4 Raider helmet. Yeah, armor crafting kit, I need 4 of them. Armor crafting kits, leather, iron. Armor crafting kits, leather, cloth, iron. All right, we need armor parts, duct tape. And sewing kits. I'm gonna want 12 armor crafting kits. Alright. The storm is over. Let's make our Enforcer outfit tier 4. And then the Raider helmet. As well as a new pair of Preacher gloves tier 4. There we go. We have our chemistry station for the new base as well. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so this, it slows us down, but it has a massive armor rating, massive stun resist, and I can offset the loss of mobility by wearing these shoes, right? These give me 8% run speed. This takes away 8% run speed. In fact, if I put the customized fittings into it, then I'll still be in the positive for run speed. I'll still be gaining instead of losing any. So let's throw that in there. Yep, beautiful. However, that does leave me with one less helmet mod slot. I'd prefer to get more EXP. So I'm gonna keep the Treasure Hunters mod in there. It boosts our loot stage, our EXP gain. And as far as the helmet light goes, like, I have this. I have the burning shaft on the machete. So we have that if we need it. And I could always potentially craft a weapon flashlight mod. No, I haven't found the schematic for that yet, but still. We're gonna do it this way. All right, wear that, and this, as well as that. All right, so my armor crit resist is at 49% apparently. And then I have, yeah, I should be completely fine. Like, completely fine from getting stunned. If stun counts as a crit. I don't know if getting stunned counts as a critical injury or not. If it does, then we're now immune to stuns. If it doesn't, we're gonna have a nasty surprise one day when I get stunned. Okay, so each piece of armor has a built-in amount of armor crit resist. So I have 49 right there. And then that makes it 89 stun resist, and then pain tolerance here would technically make it 120% stun resist. So I should theoretically be immune to stuns if stuns are classified as critical injuries. Like, technically, I should be immune. We'll see. Let's fill our belly. How much food do I need? I need to eat 15 grilled meat. The farthest you've watched me, Embed? Yeah, this is the farthest I've gotten in 2.0 in a very, like, ever, I think. Right on. I've never been this far in 2.0 in my life. Okay. There's enough fuel in there for the work orders. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go to the other base now. Steel-powered doors, steel hatches. I need to take one of those steel doors to our horde base, I think. Unless I already have 2 deposited there. I'll find out. I have a switch for the other base. I'll take the workbench over there. As well as the iron double doors. Maybe I'll want to use them. I think we're good with what we have now. We have the gas on us. I don't need to worry about running out while we're gone. Let's take the steel and the concrete mix. I have a lot of cobblestone already. And then... yeah. We're definitely going to want a minimum of a cobblestone base there. So we might want to have this clay just in case we need to make more cobblestone. Let's head over to the wasteland. We still have first aid kits and extra ammo in the bike. Let's go check and see how many replacement steel doors I have here. 2 replacements. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Our base is 2 kilometers away. Hopefully there's not a storm in the wasteland. We just had a storm last night, so I'm hoping that storms are on cooldown in the world right now. It'll be nice to finally have a fighting position built. However, that fighting position isn't going to help us against things like bears and dire wolves, which I just thought about. I still need to gather lead for a challenge, so we're just gonna gather it here. There it is. Now I just need to get 20 silver, 20 gold, and 20 diamonds. That's fucking absurd. That, like, maybe 5 would be reasonable, but who the fuck is gonna find 20 of each? That's insane. They got high hopes for how long somebody's not gonna get bored in a playthrough. Okay, home, crappy home. Here we are. I could build a ramp up here, like you said, Jesper. I could try to. We'll think about it. That'd be a lot of work. We must be in the wasteland. Constant zombies. Okay, so we have that all done. I think a concrete floor might do, but honestly, let's go to steel. And then we need our steel hatches here. Do not fuck up the placement of the steel hatch, right? Although it's kind of hard to fuck up the placement of the steel hatch because it has the hinge. And the hinge is a dead giveaway for where the door swings when you open it. Okay, now if I want to improve this as a fighting position, I could build a ramp there. But for, you know, for regular purposes, it's pretty much ready. Let's go, fatty. All right. Oh, that'd have to be a massive ramp, though, like... Still, it's the only way to make it so that dogs and shit can get up, and bears, so I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Now, how do I want to do this? I could do like a sideways ramp going down that way and that way. Or I could do one going over there. All right. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute to build, man. And it won't be safe to build either. Because the zombies might come attack me while I'm way up high here, and I'll break my fucking leg. Because of this, I could just change this to an actual block, I suppose. Or I could extend some storage capacity out from the wall here, but I think I'll just do it this way. Or if I want to pivot and do this differently, now's my last chance. How high is this anyway? That's actually high enough to be a horde base, technically. It is high enough. Funnily enough, it is high enough. Do I want to do that, though? No, because this isn't a tier 5. It's only a tier 3. Oh, God. Jesus. Anyway, I think I will pivot and build it differently than I was going to before. So let's just collect it. It's got to be 3 blocks out, not 2. So that. Now, I could just craft some cobblestone rocks for this, which would probably be a lot less work. I think I will. We'll make 60 to start. And then I'll make more cobblestone rocks to compensate, just like 900 more or 800 more. Yeah. It'll be way easier to do it this way. So these will be for scaffolding, and then I'll have cobblestone blocks right here for actually building the ramp. Jesus. 3 pharaohs just run up on you in this biome. It must be Thursday in the wasteland. Bro, it is not safe to do anything here. Yeah, it's gonna be risky, dude. Scaffolding myself up there? Oh my god, yeah. Okay. So I have the ramps. They have the correct rotation. What I have to do is when I'm high enough to reach it, like right now, I have to attach this to the wall so that if they dig out the bottom, I don't plummet, right? Anyway, we could use some structural support now. It seems to spawn them in, like batches. Like a few at a time. Oh god. Yeah, you know what? There we go, just to make sure. We'll add a little bit extra structural support. I think I'll only do the one ramp. Instead of, I was gonna do it like two-sided, but I don't think I will. I'm worried about zombies getting stuck right here. But maybe we'll be all right. I don't have that much concrete left. Well, now all we can do is go up there and try it out and see how it looks. Oh. Okay. We can at least make sure that those anchor points are upgraded to concrete so that there's better support throughout. Yeah, that shouldn't come down. I mean, of course, if a cop blew up along the trail, yes, but I'm not expecting to allow a cop to blow up along the trail, right? Okay. Now we just wait for a chance to try it out. And in the meantime, look at that, it worked. Okay, let's scrap that level 4 ratchet. I don't need it. I could theoretically utilize this space. I don't know if I really want to, but like we could. But I might just build a bridge across there to the fighting position from this elevation. Oh, he's coming. I mean, it does work. I do technically have a battery bank. I had a chance to get a single solar cell from the trader when I turned in a challenge, but I passed it up. Yeah, I could have gotten a single solar cell. But, you know. Let's build a bridge across there. I'm gonna need one. And then we can use that lower walkway as part of our base, I'm thinking. At least we haven't gotten a storm so far. We'll put the walkway right here. This won't be as inconvenient once we have a nice little bridge built leading across there, like a catwalk of sorts. We'll make it real nice. That's catwalk railing only. I'd like to have a catwalk with the railings attached, like this one. Okay, what I could do is do the railings only and put them over here. That way they have 2 anchor points holding it down. Yeah. And then I attach the floor itself down here as a plate. Yeah, like that. And then I'll need a staircase at some point. Maybe I should put it right now. Oh. Oh well. Bro. Alright, that's a feral cop. Come on. A solar bank? No, I got a battery bank. Maybe I could use the battery bank to keep it running all the time and have an electric fence post up here. Okay. Alright, you know what? What's the mass on a sheet? Like, does a sheet have the same amount of mass on it? Yeah, apparently it does. So theoretically, if I put a sheet down right there and I upgrade it to concrete, then that should be able to support a bunch of railings here. A bunch of double-sided railings. Theoretically. I don't know, we'll try it out, but... yeah, it seems to work. Very nice. That's a beautiful little catwalk we got right there. And then I could put more railings along the edge like this. Right? Just sort of put them around, make it look nice. Put corners there. Yeah, we got potential here, buddy. Where's the corners? Right here. What does it look like when you use the ones that are not... yeah, like the railing only? Okay, so that's the railing only single down here. I do like the look of that. The railing only single. And it looks like there's diagonal ones that match it too. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. Now, let's temporarily drop the steel. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. I will need to repaint that edge right there. Eventually. Because I fucked up. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, it's like a wandering horde coming up here. Although it seems like wandering hordes are no stronger in the wasteland than they are in the pine forest. Come on. Yeah, that got damaged by the booger boy. We're gonna upgrade those to cobblestone, I think, and then... Just because if a cop was to spit at me, right, he would destroy my wooden bridge with me on it. I don't want that. Well, this is holding up nice, but those booger boys do a lot of damage to the surrounding blocks. Yeah, we'll repaint this bridge to wood later. Make it look the way we want it to, you know. Okay, so we have all this space right here to build a place that we're happy with, a place that we enjoy, a place where we're happy to live. I can go down here. Let's upgrade these. Yeah, I can go down here to build if I want. I could even put a floor here and use this space as my shelter. Kind of, you know, we have a lot of options here to make this place really nice. Gotta get rid of these. And then we're good, you know. We can seal this off. It can be like our little shelter room. We could have our workstations out here, more or less. There is going to be a gap because of the railings that I have here, but I could alternatively remove all these concrete blocks and then put the railing on the outer edges. That would work too. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. I'm enjoying this, you know, base work. Building a home, a forever home, in a place with prime real estate. right, there we go. I certainly don't have enough concrete to upgrade all this, but... Nice. All right. So let's put some storage down in this room right here. Oh, very nice. I can repair the fucking windows here. I don't like this though. I'm gonna have to find a block that I can put there, but I'm worried that this stuff might fall if I do. Well, it didn't fall. We at least have that going for us. Okay. The space is occupied by double railings. However, I think there is a double railing catwalk that I could put there. Which would mean that we could put a block underneath to fill in that gap in the wall. Yeah, copy, shape, and rotation. Place that down. And then we put this double railing catwalk block there. It stands a little taller, but it works, you know? It fixes the problem of having that gap down there in the window. We need to seal it in so it can actually keep us safe from the storms and shit. And then I think we brought... Yeah, we have an iron door, so we're gonna put that down here. Okay. I don't actually need that last crate. We never use it, so I might just leave that window open. Or I could put my crates right here, and then the window won't be obstructed either, like, anyway. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Shit, that seems fair enough. Yeah, let's do that instead. I have this juicy thing that I've been meaning to try it. Oh yeah. It's strong. Those windows are satisfaction level 100, I agree. Being able to repair those with a single scrap metal and insulate the indoor space, dude, you are right about that. Immense satisfaction. It cannot be overstated. Okay. Honestly, I would base up here again. This place has so much going for it, I feel. In fact, if I wanted to, I could totally make a horde base out of that. I could, you know? It's high enough to make a horde base out of it. And it looks like the default base is concrete. Well, that's concrete. Level 5 chainsaw. Okay. Okay. Let's put something down right here that can help me to quickly get back to the fighting position from this area. Jesus. I can tell, man, if we spend a reasonable length of time in this biome, I'm gonna level up so much so fast. There's just an endless stream of zombies. I can't do my inventory work. Oh, buddy, that's funny. All right. There we go. I don't like that exit sign being like over there, but it is what it is. I'm gonna need to try to find an opportunity to do what I gotta do inventory-wise. But deposit our shit. Let's scrap that ratchet, drink the goldenrod tea. My god, look at this thing. I left something in that loot bag. I do think I should destroy all of this and move the railing to the far edge. Holy shit. Don't want to leave that behind. Good morning, Chezzy. How are you doing, buddy? Another booger blaster. These guys are everywhere here. These guys seem to engage in a battle of attrition against your base. They keep on spewing boogers at it. Alright, so... it's gonna be hard to find time to do the depositing here. I got a moment. Wait, is he stuck under the ramp? Yeah, he is. I have to fill that in. Oh god. Holy shit. God damn it. Unreal, dude. Okay, let's fill this in for one, because Jesus Christ. Screamer. God, this is insane. I haven't even made any heat besides just shooting my gun. I feel you, Chezzy. I feel you. Alright, let's try to go deposit real quick. I'll just ignore the enemies until it's done. What goes in there? Parts. Parts go in there. Okay. I'm gonna need to take that wire tool back, I think. That might belong to my other horde base. All right. Anyway, let's go back for the rest of what I had to leave behind. Nice. I see 2 survivalism level ups right there. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna need a better way up than using my own fucking ramp. Because this is insane. I think that might be an irradiated feral white, dude. Only thing more dangerous than that is an irradiated feral black. Oh man, okay. Scrap the nomad boots. Scrap that. All right. Well, it's just about time that we got out of here and tried to grab more supplies to bring here. But I have to empty the bike. We have a lot of meds in here, just in case. And ammo. All right, take care for now, Chezzy. I don't know, Jesper. I watched a video back in 1.0 about how heat works, and apparently the game is broken up into countless tiles. And heat originates in, like, let's say you live in a tile, right? And you have a bunch of forges and dew collectors there. The heat is going to build up in that tile and then spread outward. Apparently that's how it worked in 1.0. I don't know how it works now, but... Well, we got this far. It's definitely time that we got out of here. Yeah, let's go. It could be. Although, one thing I know for sure, Jesper, is that when you fire a machine gun, or any gun, you build up your heat a lot. I think you need like 100 heat points in order to have a chance at summoning a Screamer Horde, and every time you fire a shotgun, it generates 1 out of 100 heat points, right? And with machine guns, that's the drawback of machine guns, is they're powerful, but they generate a lot of heat, and they speed run the generation of Screamer Hordes. So it's probably just how many times I've been using my machine gun that caused it. Yeah, it's with every gun. Now, in the book, or sorry, in the video I watched about heat mechanics, he said that if you crouch and you're stealthed, it produces half as much heat. So if you crouch and fire off a shotgun round, you're gonna produce half a point of heat instead of a full point. And you can reduce the amount further by using a suppressor. So if you put a suppressor on a shotgun, stupid I know, but if you do, and then you crouch before shooting, you'll only deal 0.25 of a heat point instead of a full heat point, like if you shot an unsuppressed shotgun while standing. Alright, a lot of these crafting orders are done, which means we just start new ones. Oh yeah, we need a lot of fuel. Let's melt down some more resources. I don't really have any more clay now, though. I'm gonna need some more clay. But for now, we can melt down some iron really fast while I go get more clay. Let's grab some sand and stone. Okay. All right. 438 steel, 443 concrete mix, with much more on the way. Gotta go check on something here. There's a good video for how heat works on 2.0. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna need a new wire tool for our other base later. But everything is here that needs to be, and the nail gun stays on me at all times. I never leave that behind anywhere. All right, let's go get some clay. Right there. I can get a shitload there. Throbbing Poner. That's a funny name. I derive sexual satisfaction from the owning of noobs. It makes my cock hard and it makes me drip with moisture. All right, this construction site can yield us a whole bunch of clay. So now what we'll do is by night we'll come here and probably work on the resources that we'll need for our new horde base in the wasteland, and by day we can loot in the wasteland at that new base we have there. I think we might just make this place into our full-time clay mine, because I mean there's so much around here. You could get probably like 100,000 clay here over time. Once we're done mass producing a fuck ton of cement, that's when we're gonna shift our focus. We're gonna pick up those forges and just take them over to the other base in the wasteland. Okay. Well, we got a stack of clay. Let's get out of here. We're gonna mark this on the map as a clay mine. I've almost leveled up again. I'm unsure what we'll spend that level up on. Getting another rank in pain tolerance would be good. But I would need to get like level 75 in survivalism in order to get that rank. But with that rank, I would have 100% stun resist full stop. We don't really know if I have stun resist at 100% yet, because we don't know if critical resist includes stuns on that list. All right, let's make 500 more cobblestone rocks, and then throw some of this in there. Beautiful. Okay, we have 3,000 dukes. I only need 2,000 more in order to be able to fall 15 blocks without taking any damage. It's a big deal. Pumpkin bread, pumpkin cheesecake, meat stew. Yeah, we'll use up the grilled meat that we have, and then we'll start cooking something nice like meat stew all the time. I'm gonna need more potatoes though. So the battery bank used to generate power, and I'm assuming you need to hook up like a regular generator to the battery bank in order to recharge the car batteries in it, right? I'd imagine that's the case, but we can use that. I need to make a wire tool. Alright, it holds 6 batteries. Now I need iron and electrical parts. Electric fence post. We'll make 4 of them. I'll need another generator bank, so we need 10 mechanical parts. We are just about to level up. Come on. She's coming. Okay. Level up. We already have the fastest attack speed we can possibly have. Health Nut, it would be like universally useful. All right. Well, you know what? I could unlock the ability to craft level 6 melee weapons and tools, but that's going to require one more skill point. One more. I think I will unlock that, though. So we'll save up. Then we can have a bunch of level 6 tools and weapons. Let's go to the wasteland and start looting around where we live. And let's take a little bit of extra ammunition of all types. And another stack of first aid kits, because over there is where we're probably going to need it most. Take extra meds, too. Alright. I was kind of hoping this shit would be done before we went. Let's grab the steel to bring over there. Same with the concrete mix. We have over 1,000 concrete mix now. Deposit the 700 cement. And we already have a chemistry station and a workbench over there. And we'll be taking these 2 forges when we're completely done making cement. Like, completely done with it. The hell was that? And you know, theoretically, if I wanted to speedrun level 6 armor, I could start putting skill points into the armor skill. That is an option. Hello, Fabio. Hell yeah, we are almost in the end game. In fact, we have a base in a wasteland city, and we're gonna start looting it today. Alright, right after this generator bank is done, I'm also gonna need to bring a couple of engines. Maybe 3. Take 2 switches. How are you doing, Fabio? I did find the Red Mesa POI. I drove past it somewhere. I don't remember where, but I did drive past a Red Mesa, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put on the water for another coffee. I'll be right back. Actually, I think I'll go next door and I'll just make a quick one with Zuzi's parents' machine thing. Okay. Okay, we have a coffee, fresh hot coffee, and I turned on the heat in here because my little nipples are getting cold. Shit's getting erect up in here. Alright, let's make some steel. And everything still has 50 minutes of fuel, so we're good. Yeah, let's go. To the Bat Cave. In the wasteland. Alright. We're gonna have to put down a land claim block there. God, I wish the game had better music. I'm so tired of hearing the same 3 songs over and over and over again, you know? We need new music. Shit. Oh, this storm is just starting, too. Oh, that sucks ass. Is there like a vehicle that's immune to storms? Is the 4x4 immune? It's hard to drive a 4x4 during the storm, but Jesper, can you tell me whether or not the 4x4 protects the player? Like, could I drive to the city if I had one? You know? Like, that's what I'm wondering is it safe to drive in a storm in a 4x4 and you don't have to worry about, like, the passive damage? That's what I'm wondering. Damn, this sucks. I mean, I guess I'll just chill here until the storm is over. Alright, so there's no good in making yeah, you will take damage. I knew I should have built a tunnel all the way there. You are thirsty. Not anymore. Oh, hot coffee. Warm my cold digits. Well, idle time is wasted time. But my inventory is full. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah, I can at least shelter myself and do some digging in here. You know what I mean? Well, this just means I don't need to dig up clay later, right? We'll try to pass the storm just gathering more resources. You always need more clay for more steel, so... And then we'll have the benefit of knowing that a pending storm will not be, well, pending, when we go to our base and try to continue setting things up and start looting the surrounding town. I've been having a feeling like I want to play Simpsons Hit and Run for the channel. How stupid is that? Like, I've been thinking back to my childhood when I used to play it, and I'm like, man, I'd really like to just go through a playthrough of that game. Now, doesn't the gravel mean that there's a type of ore around here? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Let's just keep moving. It really just comes down to the steel at this point, so... We're gonna reach fucking China soon at this point. We'll be able to eat barbecued cat. I could really go for some Chinese food right now. Yeah, like some Americanized, dirty, raunchy Chinese food. Like the noodles you know you shouldn't be eating. You know what I mean? Like, or the chicken wings that for some reason are Chinese food, but they're just chicken wings. Fuck yeah. Chinese chicken, aka dogs and cats. Well, we managed to get 6,000 clay so far. The storm shows no signs of slowing down, though. Oh, it's Zuzi. Finally. How you doing?
Really fucking
I know. It's
Can't remember the last. Well,
I'm
time
like
of this
we've
time.
been both just chronically underslept for like a week. I thought chicken for tonight. Maybe we could just do chicken and potatoes.
I don't know. I think I've lost my
Okay. It's okay. You do what you gotta do. If one of us can rest, then good. Yeah, but you at least might go to work well, like after a full good sleep.
if I'm gonna be, and if I wake up tomorrow,
Yeah.
as time goes by, my entire body is just getting loud.
Man, why won't the storm end? It's been hours. I fucking have 8,200 clay and we're still just waiting for the storm. God. I'm surprised that a zombie hasn't heard us and started coming after us yet. Oh, okay. The storm is over. Let's head back. Beautiful. Bro, we tunneled a long fucking way. Here we are. The calm after the storm. Yeah, we have 10,000 more clay, right? Like, that's work we don't have to do later. I need to find out if a shotgun can slow down like a zombie bear or the zombie dire wolf. You know what? I'll take these. On a long enough timeline, I might run out of mineral water, and I'll be happy to have these because I'll be able to make more. Skirt. Fuck yeah. They used to call me Tokyo Drift in high school. Oh shit, what am I doing? Go! Come on. Alright, well, home sweet home. Or less. That's a tight squeeze. Okay. Let's park on the road. And I'll make myself a little ladder to get up there. Both sides. Although this gets me to safety, but it doesn't get me up to the base. That'll do. Okay. There we go. We have everything we need to set up a, you know, nice little setup. Yeah, we're gonna set up a nice little setup. That's right. So let's put this right here. Put a bunch of batteries in there. Max power output of 271 watts. And then let's put some fence posts here. I am gonna have to work on getting rid of some of these. For now, we'll just get rid of a couple. Looks like we have a wandering horde coming. Oh, yeah. All right, wire tool. Okay, it works. Very nice. A rudimentary little setup. It'll do. Oh, I'm in my own trap. Okay. Now, let's see about a switch. Hey, Zuzi. Check out my new base. It's in the wasteland, in the middle of the city. I'm gonna build a whole bunch of stuff here. Check it out. We go down here. There's like a little room. There's windows. Fucking dope, right? Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so is green like on? Hang on. Yes. Oh, what? It's still active? Alright, well I better not get myself killed on my fence post. Let's use a first aid kit. Oh, I have to attach this to the posts. Okay. Hey, Zoos. I love you so much.
I love you very much.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. To celebrate being alive after a car crash. Maybe next time you'll die and I can get the what do they call it? Alimony? No, that's a divorce. Life insurance, that's right.
Alimony.
Yeah.
Yes, my corpse will pay you alimony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go next.
Okay.
Just
All right. Alrighty, I will.
don't
Hmm.
make me cry.
Alright, I connected those so we can recharge it when they run out of power. We only need the one. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Step right up. It works. I can activate it whenever I want. And I think that the overall constant power drain is only gonna be 1 watt. That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep those first aid kits on me. Let's deposit this, that, those. Hang on. Rate of battery drain. 7 days to die. Bank. Okay, so it is per watt. This way, we're only going to be draining 1 watt per hour, which is favorable. Oh, wow. Irradiated large mother. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna survive when we're just going from building to building trying to loot. Oh my god. This is insane. There's some powerful shit here, man. Well, that's when the firepower is really gonna matter, right? Maybe. Are there any dumplings left?
I see.
Because I didn't try the dumplings, I only tried the pasta. I'd like to try it with the dumpling.
Dumplings aren't like round small things, it's like a big.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Where's Big Mama? Why isn't she coming? What the hell? Bro. Alright. Yeah, we might have to reinforce this. Fucking hell, Charlie. Anyway, let's go do like a POI or something. Just something in the neighborhood where I can retreat to my fighting position if I have to. Let's get rid of these. The hell is that? Oh my god. Nope. Jesus. No way. Dude, the amount of danger here at all times. All right, let's start at doggos over here. Oh my god. I can see this is going to be extremely dangerous if we're already seeing irradiated big mamas in bathrooms at the start of jobs, like... Oh god. Fucking charged zombie just chilling. I wonder if the wasteland ever settles down. Like if it's always constant zombie attacks from the wild, or if it ever just, you know, becomes quieter. Suspiciously quiet. Okay. Doubts. Okay, so that's sealed off. No longer. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs. Hello, Fabian. Welcome, buddy. You will have multiple charged and infernal at the loot room. Oh, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you, Fabian. We're doing okay. I'm chronically underslept lately. But despite that, we're getting really far and having a lot of fun. Yeah, how are you doing? There's a ladder here. Okay, so that loops around. That's a lot of fucking dogs in the backyard there. Well, it's probably gonna take them a hot minute to get there. I'd imagine they'll try to come up the stairs. Hang on. All right, the dogs are done. Well, oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yo, no way did I just get a level 5 desert vulture for that. Yeah, it turns out, Jesper, there weren't any infernals or charged zombies, but there was a massive dire wolf there. And I just got a fucking desert, oh god, vulture from him. This could be fucked. Oh god. Holy shit. This is messed up. Oh god. Go. Am I ever glad we have a fucking electric fence post here? I just hope that the same thing doesn't happen where they get stuck on the ramp, right? Anyway, it's live. We turned it on. Holy shit. That was literally like a tiny blood moon, man. This is unbelievable. Holy shit. Yeah, that was nuts. What's going on here? You. Nice. We needed that. Fucking insane, dude. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Now I can go back across the street and maybe grab that loot stash. That is a very powerful gun. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to start using that, dude. I am really enjoying this, yeah. You were sick for 2 weeks? Well, right on, buddy. I'm glad you're in good health now, Fabian. SMG better than LMG? No. Mainly because the LMG can ragdoll enemies and the SMG can't. Holy shit, we're not even done yet. Oh god. Turn that on. This is nuts. We're gonna get level ups regularly here, like this. Fucking insane. Jesus. Okay. Let's grab concrete and steel, as well as iron and electrical parts. We've already found fucking 9 glue and 4 duct tape here. Oh my god. The Valley of Plenty, eh? Holy shit. Level 5 lumberjack boots. I could just not use the switch. I could switch on or switch off the battery bank instead. Like, to be fair, I could just do that. And then it wouldn't bleed power whenever I wasn't using it, you know? Anyway, let's put this down somewhere. Somewhere nice and central. I'm thinking like right here. I am really enjoying this. Yeah, this is crazy fun, dude. The level of constant what the fuck here is just to die for. However, one thing I noticed that's a problem is, what do you call them? The spider zombies. Spider zombies cause weird things to happen with my fighting position. And the crawlers can't seem to get on the ramp. I might be able to fix it by putting a sheet there. We'll see. Because the sheet might elevate him just enough to get up there, or I could try doing a plate if the sheet doesn't work. Yeah, this is nuts, dude. This is fucking nutsack. Anyway, let's do base work. After I go across the street and grab the loot stash that we had to hastily leave behind because of the extreme danger. Really want to start using that 44. That's nice. I'm gonna need some mods for it though before we can start using it, so we'll deposit it and just keep using the shotgun for the time being. The shotgun has the added benefit of being able to slow down a target, making it easier to deal with. But I need to find out whether or not I'm able to slow down... Oh my god. Slow down one of these guys, actually. Yo, he's fucking chewing that shit. No way. That's it. That's the end, boys. We just died. We got two-shot by a fucking direwolf. That's crazy up, like crazy overpowered. What was my health at? Was it over 100? That's unreal. Anyway, we had so much fun that I feel like I may as well just start another playthrough right now, right? The day is young. Let's just start another one. Could someone please rewind and tell me what my health was? If I wasn't healed, then it's like, hell yeah, deserved. Uh, 7 days to die, counter to bears and dire wolves. Apparently you can use a robotic sledge, but that's weird. The stun baton seems like the only way to counter them. 7 days to die, stun baton. Bears and dire wolves. Okay, well, let's schedule a new attempt. And we'll, you know, prepare a new seed and everything. 1 attempt 5. Hi, Zuzi. Thank you.
Mom says she hopes you'll enjoy.
Of course. It's good. It's tasty.
Yeah.
I died.
You died?
I got killed by a dire wolf. But I'm so hungry for the late game again that I'm just going to start over. That was like crazy fun.
Well, that's the best when it's just so fun you never want to stop.
Like tit fucking. I'm joking.
That.
I love you. You're too angelic. You do no such thing.
Angelic.
Yeah, you do no such thing.
The things you ask me to do are anything but angelic.
Oh yeah. I love you, sweetie.
I love you too. I can't wait to come home from work tomorrow and know that
Have
I can
many
get
days
cozy.
off. Yeah, many days off.
I want to get cozy with you and watch stuff.
I want to be able to say cozy without Czech people thinking I'm saying cozy. Fuck. It's annoying. I'm always like, I have to get comfortable because I can't say cozy anymore. Cozies, I guess.
Yeah, just say cozy.
My HP was 92 down to 34 in a single hit. That's crazy. And that's with 50% reduction in damage, which means that you're looking at like, they do 100 and, oh my God. 120 damage in one hit. All right, sweetie.
I'm going to be with Mom.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind. When you're done streaming, come see me. I might still be, but I'll if I want to go to bed before you.
Okay. Love you, baby.
I love you too. Have a great time in the new playthrough.
Of course. All right, guys. I'm going to take you guys through the process of how to generate a new world. All right, so to start, let's get rid of all the old worlds that we don't use anymore. And then new random world. You're gonna go to new random worlds. You're gonna click advanced generation. West Nunooksee County. We're going to reduce the size of the pine forest down to 5%, just like we did before, with the center forest biome layout. And then you're going to generate the world. That's step 1. Bro, these dumplings are dope. I can still see chat, by the way, guys. You can't see it on the screen, but I can still see it. In case you guys want to keep on chatting while we set this up here. Yeah, Zuzi's mom is a good cook. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, shit. All right, so as you guys can see, we have our seed generated, but I might actually try to, I want to have just one town in the pine forest. I really preferred that when we only had one, but we can't really make it happen, is the thing. So we're gonna have to just deal with this here. Let's generate the world. So what you're gonna do now is you're gonna click back once you have your seed. And then we're gonna save the world. That sounded funny, but yeah, you have to click save when it prompts you to do so. Now, we exit the game. Radnock, hello. It's been a while. I'm happy to see you. How have you been? Yeah, but that would cause there to be fewer towns everywhere, though. In every biome. Local disk. Right, I have to go to this PC, local disk C, users, mine, app data, roaming, 7 days to die, generated worlds, and then you click on the folder for the world you just made. Then you're gonna open and edit the prefabs document. You're gonna remove all the traders from it. Except for this trader, Joel. We'll leave him there so that we have a trader that we can turn in challenges at later in the game. Yeah, we just died, Radnock. We got killed by a direwolf, so we're gonna start a new playthrough right away. It was a pretty awesome playthrough, though, I must admit. That was really fun. I enjoyed getting that far, and I want to continue to get that far. I liked going into the wasteland to do some smash and grabs. We were able to get really powerful loot, and this time, I wonder if I should even bother crafting like a machete or anything. It did help. It did. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, now I'm thinking like, okay, how can I be stronger sooner to make it easier to survive in those constraints, right? All right, so we have removed every trader from the game world with the exception of a single Trader Joel. We're going to save that. And now when we open the game and load that world, we will have that one trader. Will you keep the weather challenge on? Yeah, AMAC, I certainly will, buddy. I certainly will. Just playing more real life. Are you winning? I feel ya. I feel ya. I've been chronically underslept, Radnock. I totally get the struggle. If you're anything like me, you have insomnia sometimes. Yeah. I'm sleeping like shit. I have been for like a week, but I'm dealing. It's been weird living in a new country, but I'm enjoying it, especially the food. All right, so we're pretty much ready to start that next stream. I'm going to add a redirect to this one so that all of you guys in the audience will be directly transported to the new stream the moment it begins, okay? So you don't have to do anything on your end. Let's open the game, and then I'll start the next stream and port you guys over to it. Yeah, I have a lot of practice, AMAC. A lot of practice with Permadeath. A lot of practice with Permadeath. Yeah. I can lose something that I've worked on for like a dozen hours and be like, okay, on to the next attempt. All right, so West Nunooksee County, that's it. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this stream and I will see you directly in the next one. Take care for now.